tough.
Not bad. You made the cave mutie-free, and you're still alive. Guess Redstone picked the right guy for the job. I'll tell him what you've done.
Hey, you. Listen up. My business partner, a guy named Diedrich, he needs some help. He's looking for someone who's good with a gun. If you're interested, go see him. He's behind Janie's Supplies.
Hey, you're first again. Congrats. Why does it say auto mod is enabled? It shouldn't be enabled. Sorry, 1 second. I keep trying to turn this thing off, but it keeps turning itself back on. It's really annoying. Okay.
I've got an incredible...
Wait, where's Redstone? I was in here.
You did a decent job, but banging up mutants ain't hard. But I know just the thing that would secure your place around here. Okay, so this is my town, but I still have to deal with the gearheads. They're not much more than a pack of wasteland
You like the
bandits,
title.
but turns out they control all the electricity around here, and the price keeps going up.
Thanks.
Get the picture? So I want to end their stranglehold on my town. Now, word on the street says they've combined feltrite with plutonium. If they've done that, and we can get our hands on it, that would solve our power problems for a long time. Here's where you come in. They got that stuff all locked up and guarded in an old vault somewhere in the bank above us.
A vault?
So I'm gonna need you to bust into that bank, get that vault open, and get me that feltrite. You understand what I need? Here's what you do. You can get to a passageway into the bank if you go through the old subway offices just around the back. Here, take this key. It'll get you into the old management office. Then just go straight on through and up.
Management office. Oh, supply shop.
Well, hello there, cutie. Please tell me what I can do for you. Name's Janny. I buy, I sell, I try to make a little money. Helps me keep my head above water. I got your basic and primo supplies. You need it, I got it. And if I don't got it, you probably don't need it. So what you looking for?
EMP shotgun rounds. Nice. We were playing Oblivion earlier. How'd that go? Frenzy spells work on both monsters and humanoids. Oh yeah, I knew they worked on humanoids. Wasn't sure about rockets. I mean, monsters though. I saw rocket on the screen and I said rocket. Boy, this is getting expensive. Okay, I probably have a crap ton of stuff to sell. A room full of trolls and a high level rage spell. Oh, that must be fun. That's pretty smart. I'm gonna sell my bobblehead. I sold all my rare items. Cat. It said cat food is a wasteland delicacy. Oh, that's disgusting. Cat food smells terrible. I cannot even imagine trying to eat that. Oh. Can't wait to try it in Oblivion Gate. Well, the problem you might run into in Oblivion Gates is that they wait, what? A lot of them reflect spells. I'm buying out all our ammo. Oh, you're not first deck. I'm selling my items. I'm not buying items.
Don't forget to check with me first if you need anything.
Guys,
Bye now. All my stuff is A+ primo.
I think I might be dumb. I think I might be very dumb. I just sold a bunch of my ammo. And I didn't even realize I was doing it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I guess I'm just really bad at multitasking.
You new here?
When I read chat and do bartering in a game, it doesn't work out well. Okay, management offices. Dietrich.
Ah, at last.
This is the most German-looking man I've ever seen.
Been waiting for you to come and see me, so welcome.
Not sure if I like your collar, though.
You see, I've encountered some challenges at my chemical plant, and the word on the street is that you are someone who can get things done. The job itself couldn't be easier. My distillery practically runs itself. All you will have to do is find my empty chemical bottles and just put them into the main distillery. Then all you do is wait for them to fill. Couldn't be easier, eh? But, you see, as I said, there is a challenge. As soon as you turn on the distillery, mutants are going to hear this, and when they come, well, you need to keep yourself alive long enough to get my bottles full. Think someone with your special abilities is up to this? Ah, very good indeed. You can find the chemical plant north of town. You make it back, and I will give you something very, very valuable.
So I guess we still have immigrants from Europe in the post-apocalypse. Somehow. You didn't stream today because you had your dinner come late and you went to resolve. Oh, wait, you were going to stream today? I don't remember you telling me that, I'm sorry. Somebody just straight up sleeps in this bathroom. Oh, you're going to stream Legendary, right. Shooty time.
Who's gonna bring the Huska for vodka?
We got a new gang.
I need a drink or two.
They sound a bit Russian. I'm talking about vodka.
Who's gonna bring the Huska for vodka?
Is this a trap here?
I need a drink or two. Who that?
Yeah. That's a yes.
They're done. I'm hungry like that. Get him! Start looking.
This is how we learn things. If you're wondering if something is dangerous, you know, just touch it. And then you'll find out.
Nothing here. Keep walking.
They even say suka. Suka, блядь. That's how we know historically what is and isn't edible. Well, here's to all the poor saps that ate stuff that was not edible and died so that we could live.
Don't let him through. Ah, defending. Get up there. Okay, moving up. I don't see him. There he is. Come
high going?
Someone throw grenade!
These are the most stereotypical Russians I've ever heard.
Oh, suka! Comrades! Help! Move back! Falling back!
Reverse ocean mines, like depth charges, you mean? Depth charges on land. I guess you could call them air charges. No, wait. Height charges. There you go. Depth charges are different. They're bombs that you drop to fish out submarines. Ah, right.
He's dead! Shit!
Yeah, you're right. Those are different.
We need backup! But silent! Fall back! Suka, there!
Alright, let me see something. No, not pop rockets. There we go, pulse shot. Hey, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty fun part of this game is using all the custom ammo. See, I like this game for the opposite reason that I like Mass Effect. Like in Mass Effect, I don't like the combat, but I like the setting. In this game, I hate the setting, but I like the combat. If the Authority was in charge, none of this would be a problem. Yes, but at what cost? I should make a new rule in my chat. No Authority apologists allowed. Taxes. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working very well. Crap. That is so cool. Shoot rockets out of my shotgun. fell asleep during the stream last night. Oh, that's fine. Let me know it's not fine. How dare you.
He got me! I got the gate! What a bad guy! I see him!
I got bopped.
There he is! Cover exposed!
I still love the shooting in this game. I don't know, something about shooting in this game is just so satisfying. Oh, by the way, today I ordered myself a birthday present. It was a motherboard, a CPU, and RAM for my computer. Is it a surprise? Well, if it was, I just spoiled it. I'm a really cheap guy, so like as I was buying it, I was cringing the whole time. I was like, oh man, I'm really spending this much money. Ordering illegal drugs. Electronic entertainment is a form of drug. It could be considered as such. So once I get that stuff and get it all installed, I'll be able to stream Half-Life Alyx. In theory.
He is dead! Killing blade deep!
Oh, and I'll be able to get a solid 60 frames per second in Morrowind. Finally, after 18 years of it being out, technology has caught up to it.
Retreat! Retreat!
I demand that I stream Roblox. I don't know, they changed Roblox too much for me. They made the look entirely different. Doesn't have the same charm.
Got there!
roof is right.
I see him!
Aye. So you know what's wild is my current computer is fast enough to do like just about everything
There he is!
except play AAA games.
Shit! I don't!
That's like the only thing that makes it obsolete. It's just the fact that I can't play the newest games with it.
He is there!
My CPU and GPU. Why can't it handle AAA games? So it's very old. It's five years old. What is the exact model? Hang on. Let me bring that up. It can handle AAA games from like 10 years ago, like this one, but current ones not so much. All right, so my GPU is actually pretty new. It's a Radeon RX 590. My CPU, however, is an Intel Core i5 4460, 3.2 gigahertz, 4 cores. I bought it 5 years ago. It's like a mid-tier CPU from 5 years ago, so it's pretty slow compared to most CPUs of today. Gen 9 is current. Yeah. I'm actually getting a Ryzen. Yeah, I'm sure yours is a lot stronger than mine right now.
Kill all Britannia! I see him!
I mean, I could already tell that your PC was pretty strong because I was noticing that you were streaming games at 60 frames per second.
I will smash you! Fuga! There he is!
The CPU that I'm getting is going to be it's a Ryzen 7. It has 8 cores.
Fuga there!
God damn it. You welcome me to the modern age. Why, thank you. I have no idea what your Surface Pro has. It's probably like an ARM CPU. It's usually what they use for smaller devices. Nothing really uses 8 cores. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Bля, сука, bля!
But I've also heard that like Ryzen is really good for games. So like I don't know. I'm not a hardware guy. I defer to hardware people. Turned a valve in this game. And Gabe Newell's going to sue. What is that thing you put in your game? Looks like a valve to me. No, that's unacceptable. Oh, and there's Steam too, yeah. There's a lawsuit waiting to happen. You have an i5 4300U. Oh, that's actually pretty strong for a tablet. Oh, stop it! Shit!
Ratva, help! He is dead! Explode him with grenade! Suka there! Take this, Suka! He will crush you!
I'd say it was a waste.
He is dead! Bring that, Suka!
It's just not made for the same stuff.
I will put grenade in your ass, Suka! Don't be hiding like that. Throw grenade! Suka! I can't see you! I blow you to bits!
I'm thinking about like maybe getting a Surface Pro at some point just for like coding on the go. I have a laptop from my college days. Still works, but it's kind of old and crusty now. Though it's a waste, because if it has other components, it'll be less powerful, cap the PC performance. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm already running out of Fat Boys. I'm not shooting economically. See, we here at Rage Industries, we promote sustainable shooting. We want to kill our enemies cheaply.
Granata! I'm down!
That doesn't make sense. Still alive, good lord. Nobody makes anything new and just uses old stuff. Well, I mean, like in an apocalypse, there'd be lots of knowledge lost. Because, uh-oh.
We got that Suka. Check if he alive. Watch out! He's still alive!
So like instead of trying to reinvent the wheel with stuff, I could probably just try to like repurpose a bunch of old stuff. Since it would be, holy moly, be way more advanced than anything that I would have the skill to make. You know what I'm saying? Just took a while. Well, I mean, I guess we're in the transitional period here. Haven't gotten to the more advanced stage yet. Such a contrarian. She says back and you say front. You know what really doesn't make sense is that the asteroid hit the Earth in the future, but they were still using CRT monitors. Now that doesn't make sense. The future was the 90s. It was 90s retro future. Okay, so like Fallout is 50s retro future. So Rage is 90s retro future. Uh-oh. Big boy. Big boy incoming.
On right!
I don't know what to do. Help. Shoot his butt.
That take care of him.
Game Boy Advance were out in the late 90s. Actually, I think that was like 2001 or 2. Boy, they barely even give you any chance to survive in there. It's pretty brutal. Maybe I should be using rockets here. Shotgun rockets. Shockets. There you go. This is so unfair. That's right, eat grenade. I got them both. Where's the other guy's corpse? I like how his hands are still in the air. What's he wearing here? Is that like... It's like hockey pads. Or no, it's like an umpire outfit. Could be either. We had phones like this in the office where I work that looked almost exactly like this.
Spotted, bad guy! I crush you! Yeah.
I just noticed something. When you shoot that, it makes the same sound as the plasma rifle in Doom. Here, listen. Do you hear it? It's pretty cool. Do I hear it? No, I don't hear it. I'm deaf. Oh, come on. I thought I was far enough away from the blades. It's an extremely elaborate trap. It's way more elaborate than it needs to be. That's where I came from. Okay, so I'm in the vault. Inform Redstone of failure. Wait a minute. Is that a scripted failure? Or did I mess up? Okay. Really? I took out a power source. Well, not really. Well, sort of. I mean, yes, I did. Oh no! Okay, plutonium filtrate. It's broken. See, it's broken, so that's why I think they're saying I failed, because it's not supposed to be broken. But maybe that's just part of the story.
He is dead!
There we go. His brain. I found his brain. Okay, but how do I get out of here? Hey, well, the game burns me even if the fire isn't going. Okay, there we go. Alright. I just want to hear that scream one more time. Come on. Yeah, that's the good stuff. God's sakes. Please. Finally.
Suka there!
Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. That's right, stay in the water. Ah! I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's see. 54 minutes. I'm gonna switch to Morrowind soon. Maybe after this mission. You don't want Morrowind? But I have to satisfy my Morrowind addiction.
Suka there! He's there!
The bitrate is in rebellion. That's odd. Doesn't say it dropped any frames. What is going on here? Why can't I hit this man?
I see him!
God's sakes. Alright, that's it. That's it, mofo. He's shooting through the couch. That's not allowed. Uh-oh.
There he is!
Hey, these are like the flamethrower guys from Red Alert 2. Weren't there flamethrower guys in Red Alert 2? I don't... Or am I misremembering? They're called like fire troopers or something. Flame trooper reporting.
He is there!
Ow. just beautiful. Look like dudes from Egars of War. Haven't played much of Egars of War.
Bang bang, killer. You sure showed those bandits who was boss. Don't you be causing too much trouble.
I haven't done his thing yet.
Hold on a minute. What the hell happened? I had good information about that Feltrite, and these canisters got nothing in them. So either you were trying to rip me off, or someone lied to me. Either way, this is a problem. Which means it's also a problem for you. If the gearheads even suspect I sent you there, they'll choke the power off. This calls for a more permanent solution. I need you to infiltrate their power plant, permanently redirect the power lead straight here, and then kill as many of those bastards as you can. Once the place is secure, my boys will be able to take over. Problem solved. But it starts with you. Now you do this for me. Get those damn gearheads off my back, and I'll give you free rein to do your business in my town. Good. We got a deal. Now, a little advice. That Cuprino you're driving, it's not gonna last long against what the gearheads have waiting for you. I would see about getting something with a little more fight in it.
Is he from The Sopranos? I don't think so. I think he's actually from Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid, that is. Hang on, let me look this up. Mage IMDb. Paul Eating. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let's see, full cast. Redstone. Yep, Paul Eating. That's Colonel Campbell. Oh, is it? He looks like a guy from Sopranos. Oh yeah. Let me see. Yeah, he looks a lot like Tony. Kind of has the same shape.
Feel free to look around. Maybe you'll find something you like.
I just noticed her. She has a cat helmet. You see no cat? Well, what's this then? Skull. Skull helmet. Maybe it's a cat skull. That's a woman.
Come back if you need anything.
Okay, maybe we'll do one more mission. Alright, we'll do the mission for Dietrich. Wait, where's the cave path? Just off the bridge out of Subway Town. No, this isn't the garage. A real papa for America. That's a good face. Wow. Lots of sex appeal.
You know that Capri...
Uh-huh. It's like, hey, where you going? I'm talking to you. Oh, we're going down here again. Salom. Is that hello in Yiddish? No, that's shalom. Uzbek. Ah. Huh, interesting. The Uzbek it's salom. Yiddish it's shalom. Arabic it's salam. Don't judge the Uzbek people. I didn't mean to. Oh, luck grinder. Look how it explodes in your face every time. So you get to have some nice shrapnel in your eyes. Very refreshing. That's just another way to get in here. I love the way they use lighting in this game. They're ahead of their time in that department. Oh no, I don't have a flashlight. Oh. Oh, how did he see me? He's surviving that. Dietrich, ancient German name meaning ruler of the people, also keeper of the keys, or a lockpick. Ah. Those are two vastly different meanings. Lockpick or ruler of the people. This is Kaiser Lockpick III. He's our ruler. Slightly attractive old guy. Everyone has kind of a heightened reality, cartoonish look to them in this game. And their animations are very exaggerated too. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, it's just stylistic choices that I noticed. Emote is new. I think I remember seeing that emote like a long time ago. I think it's one that they brought back. Like sooner or later. Sooner or later wasn't an emote for like a few years. They just recently brought it back. I was really sad when they got rid of it, because I like how smug it looks. I thought I saw a button prompt. I guess I was imagining it. God dang it. Stop it. Jerks. Bashi from I Wanna Be the Bashi. I didn't know what that was until recently, I looked it up. It's one of those intentionally ball-bustingly hard games that is not really designed well, but it's designed well in that it does what it sets out to do well, which is to piss you off. Kind of like that Cat Mario game, which isn't really called Cat Mario, it's just what it's known as to English speakers. You ever played Cat Mario? It's the game where Mario is a cat, and it has the Cheetah Men music in the background. What if I should stream Cat Mario? Just so you guys can see. To fill the first jug with blue shine. Alright, y'all, we're gonna make some blue shine. Ah, these mutants. Like a swarm of flies. know about Cheetah Men, Sith? If not, I might have to stream that too. Oh, you've never seen Cheetah Men. I'll have to stream that then. I think you might get a kick out of how bad it is. It's bad in a fun way. Okay, what's going on? Where do I go? It'll have to be part of the bad game stream. Yeah, I guess next time we do a joint bad game stream, we can add that to the lineup. What do, where go? Alright, I want to be done with this so I can go to Poorowind. It's kind of hard to concentrate with this music. Music is acting like something's happening. Nothing is happening, music. Nothing. Oh, it's another bot. Be gone, bot. I saw a button prompt there for a minute. Oh. That's digital media, so she'd be downloading it 10 times. I can't believe I'm using up all my AR ammo on this one mission. So many damn mutants. Okay. Now do we get to leave? Did the door opened up here? Yes, it did. Excellent. There's a guy that was here yesterday that said he was going to give me $15 if I did Boethius quest. I wonder if he was serious. I kind of don't think he was. Do I know this game only uses one quest? Yes, it uses Mega Quest technology. It was experimental at the time. Trying to make a joke like that last night and it didn't quite work.
Stopping the mutants, you made this town safer.
Well done, my friend. With this blue shine, I'll make a fortune. They'll be selling my goods everywhere. As a reward for this most valuable help, I give you this. A recipe for you to make your own special Dietrich mixture. Keep that a secret, my friend. It is very valuable.
A recipe. Feed me jokes through an earpiece. Yeah, you'll be my producer. You missed the eye candy. I guess you like old German guys. I gotta change the capture here. Oh yeah. Sith, you also like Gordon Freeman though, so if they're old or if they have glasses and they're smart. Okay, now I have to go to Gracias, Curio. Unfortunately. Just gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Boy, I can't wait to have silky smooth 60 frames per second in Morrowind. I'm eating a plum right now, so if you hear noises, that's what it is. I got a good batch. Very soft. Oh.
Praise Vivek.
What am I eating? It's a plum.
What is it, Sarah?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Go ahead.
Eating the motherboard. Tasty computer parts.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Hang on. I gotta finish it. I can't do this guy's voice with food in my mouth. Damn, that's a good plum. Ah, it's stuck in my teeth. Okay. I'm so glad to see you again, Spearlord. It's going to be fabulous, my little sweet roll. The lusty Argonian maid will stir the soul, touch the heart, and rouse the masses from their slumber. Ugh, I hate this guy. Wait, I got all their support. Oh, here we go. All the counselors agree. Splendid. I'm so happy for you. What an honor. But no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. And now I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Hortator of House Lalu. Just snug it around that supple little waist. Now, I know you have important things to do, but don't be a stranger. Don't neglect poor, lonely Uncle Crassius, your devoted admirer.
Yes?
Okay, now we go to Redoran. Start at Aldrun. I'm okay with her saying that voice is creepy because I made it intentionally so.
Three blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Okay. So this guy will definitely support me after all I've done for him.
I don't mean to pry into your affairs, but if you are the Nervarin as they say, why haven't you fulfilled the Nervarin prophecies? The people are badly frightened by the Sixth House disturbances. You haven't gotten yourself into any sort of trouble, have you? A discreet contact tells me that the Archcanon Tholer Saryani, High Priest of the Temple, is becoming desperate, and that he is hoping that you will come speak with him at the High Fane in Vivek City. Maybe that would be best.
If I go talk to him, he's just gonna tell me to come back when I'm Hortator.
You rescued my son. Words cannot express my gratitude. Therefore, I name you Hortator of House Redoran. I also promise that I will use my influence with the other counselors of House Redoran. Alas, there is one obstacle. Poorowind Venom will never name an Outlander Hortator. But if you have the full support of the council, he may agree to an honorable duel.
Dobry da- oh yay, I know that. That's Russian, right?
Currently, the Redoran counselors are myself, Athens Rethi, the Archmaster Poorowind Venom, Carissa Lefrey, Laren Ramoran, Brara Morvain, and Minor Erebar. Please take this copy of the Red Book. It lists each of the counselors and where they are currently residing.
What an unexpected surprise.
Oh, it's Czech. Ah. Same family of languages.
Three blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Slavic languages. What's that one lady? Oh, Morvain. That's what her name is. So looking for the Morvain residence. Morvain quarters, here we go.
You'll bring me good fortune, Outlander.
It is nice to see you again, Spearlorn. What brings you here? Ethan Serethi says he believes your story, and believes you can be trusted. I still have my doubts, especially with these rumors that you're a spy for the Empire. Life cannot be lived without risks. I agree we need a Hortator. Or Hortator. And I see no better candidate than you. So let the record show that Councillor Morvain confirms Spearlorn as Hortator of House Redoran. This place is so confusing. How much gold does this smith have here?
What is it, Sarah?
2,200. Not bad at all. She has flame arrows.
so good to meet you.
It's been extremely hot down here as well. Although, in the past couple of days there's been a lot of rain and clouds, so that's helped a lot. It's actually bearable now. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see rain. Do I have anything I could have sold to her? Oh, I do. So Mayron's razor is weird. Okay, hang on, let me look this up. Maybe it's a known bug. Open MW Mayron's razor. Razor PBR. What? Pabst Blue Ribbon. So apparently there's nothing that says anything about a bug. Maybe this was one. Maybe this is like part of a replacer. Alright, sorry about this. I'm doing technical stuff on stream. I'll try to do it as quickly as possible. Just want to see if they replaced the model for it, because if they did, I'm going to be a little bit angry. Steam library, Steam apps common. Poorowind, data files, meshes, weapons, Mayron's. Aha. So apparently there is a mesh replacement. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to delete this mesh. Because apparently it's using the wrong mesh. That's not okay. There we go, now it's back to normal. Yeah, I guess somebody made a quote-unquote improvement to it.
Here not long ago.
Alright, how much is the razor worth at the moment? 2,600. You like the other mesh? Yeah, but the other mesh was just the model for the Daedric dagger.
Three blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
You prefer the cold. I'm always mystified by people who prefer the cold. I mean, it is pretty tough when it's like 100 degrees outside, but I prefer that to it being like 10 degrees outside. Okay, where am I going? That's right, I think all the manors are in here. See, I don't like bundling up because it feels really stuffy to me, and then it irritates my skin because I'm like super sensitive for some reason.
It's so good to meet you.
I like it when it's hot outside so I can just, you know, be in my shorts and a t-shirt.
What an unexpected surprise.
There he is.
Please go ahead, Outlander.
I've heard you were asking for support on the council. I respect you personally, but I cannot give you my support. I have spoken with Ethan Serethi. He believes your story and says you can be trusted. I have known Ethan Serethi since he was a child. I have absolute faith in his judgment. Please accept my apologies for not seeking you out and accepting you at once. Forgive me also for believing these ruins about you being an Imperial spy.
They're actually true.
You have my vote. Minor Erebar hereby confirms Spearlorn as Hortator of House Redred. Tell the other counselors that I've given you my blessings.
That's how good of a spy I am. I can fool all the counselors into thinking I'm not. Yeah, building a snowman is fun. I don't like shoveling snow though. Because when I shovel snow then I get really hot and sweaty. So then I have to take clothes off. And then I immediately get really cold because of the cold air hitting my sweat. It just goes back and forth. I really don't like the cold. I don't do the cold. Alright, I need to see which counselors I'm missing. Erebar, check. Remoran. Ah, yes. Morvain. I've done Morvain. I don't think I did Lethri either.
3 blessings to you, Outlander.
Leth? Wait. Hang on. Lethri, Remoran. Lethri, Remorin. I did more vein, okay. So Lethri and Remorin, I think, are the only ones. And then, of course, there's Venom, but, you know, he's special. Snow trapezoids.
You'll bring me good fortune.
It'd be interesting to try to make one of those.
Probably nothing.
So we meet again, Spearlord. What do you need from the Lord of the West Cache? Athen Sarethi has spoken of your good judgment, and I trust him. I will vote for you as Hortator of House Redren.
What an unexpected surprise.
Your mom made an igloo. Oh, that's fun. I made an igloo a really long time ago with a couple friends. It was a very tiny igloo. You need a ruler and a protractor. You have to solve for X. Did any of you fit in it? I had the hardest time fitting into it because I was very tall. I was a lot taller than my friends. But I squeezed in. I think they had to pull me out though. Hey, OS downfall.
I spoke with Athen Sarethi. I like what he told me about you. You'll get things done and show good judgment. Your story is crazy, but your story doesn't matter to me, as long as you can do something about Degarthur and his servants. I am making you my choice for Hortator of House Redren.
It's so good to meet you.
I think that's everyone, except for Venom. Did I get Remorin's vote? Let me check. I think I did. Yep.
Why walk when you can ride?
Okay, that's fine, Downfall. Lurkers are welcome. Right. Nope, not there. Okay, where's Venom Manor? To the right of the entrance.
You'll bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I be of service?
It tells me to murder Venom.
You'll bring me good fortune.
I'd be fine with doing that, he's kind of a dick. I'm gonna take one of my gloves off and slap it in the face and say, I challenge you to a duel.
So, you have the support of all the other councillors for the title of Redren Hortator. You have played your tricks with the other councillors, but they will not work on me. This has gone far enough. If you are not a coward, as well as a fraud, I will put a stop to your ambitions in the arena in Vivek. I will meet you there if you dare face me in a duel to the death.
Yeah, you do not want to face Spearlorn in a duel. That is foolish. Having trouble finding my amulet. Okay, there it is. I think your Bosmer could take him. Your Bosmer with her short arms. What does she have that he doesn't have? Alright, I think this will take me to the Vivek Temple. More like Mara. Oh. That's fine.
That's it. She's gone too far.
100 point blizzard spell for 5 seconds. Let's see here. Yep, that would definitely kill me. Well played.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
You're very excited about Silt Striders, aren't you? Alright, I think it's time for the boots.
Good people of Ardenfell, welcome to the arena.
Oh no, wait.
Good people of Vivek City, welcome to the arena.
Say your words.
Look at this epic entrance. And everyone in the crowd applauds. Oh no. That was too perfect. It's just a matter of who knocks down who first. See, I would take his armor, but I think I have enough money. Here, I'll put his stuff here so it doesn't despawn. What's this? The other contestant is stripping his opponent. It's very unsportsmanlike. Oh yeah, now I just go back to Aldrune. And I think Aldrune is the closest temple. Yes, it is. Good. Well, you see, they have different rules here in Vardenfell. I don't know if I've said this before, but I think they were actually planning on doing like a full arena quest line in this game, like the one they have in Oblivion.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though...
Oh, thanks for the clip. And you know what's funny about that is Bethesda was trying to do an arena quest line of sorts, like since the very beginning of the series. Because like in the Elder Scrolls Arena, that was supposed to just be a game about fighting in an arena. And then in Daggerfall, they also wanted to make an arena, but that just never materialized. In Morrowind, they have the arena, but not the arena questline, and finally in Oblivion, they actually have the arena questline. Arena is trash. How dare you? Well, actually, you're kind of right, but I do kind of like it. It has charm.
The Council of House Redoran is in agreement. You are the Hortator of House Redoran. I hope you are as successful in persuading the rest of Morrowind to unite against Dagothr and his blighted hosts. On behalf of the House and the Council, take the Ring of the Hortator, a token of your office. By this ring others shall know you as our chosen champion. I also have a sealed package for you. I do not know what it contains, but I received it from a contact in the highest ranks of the temple. My guess is that it has something to do with the temple's position on your claim to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. And here is a copy of a recent public notice identifying you as an Imperial agent. I am satisfied with your sincerity, but I warn you that others may not be so understanding.
Oh, here we go. We get a note from the Archcanon. Even though I'm the current Archcanon. He's usurping my authority. A package sealed with an anonymous wax seal containing a single page unsigned note. The cover of the package.
To the Outlander lately proclaiming his identity as the Nerevarine, to be delivered with haste.
The note itself.
The assertions made being in direct contradiction of the doctrine of the Tribunal, namely that you are the Nerevarine, the reincarnation of the sainted Lord Nerevar, are, in addition to being against the temple teaching, incredible and implausible in the extreme. The revelations made by the Inquisition, namely that you yourself are in fact an agent of the Imperial Intelligence Service, otherwise known as the Order of the Blades, lately made with substantial evidence by the Lord High Arch-Coordinator, Arch-Ordinator, Barosala further calls into question the validity and motivations behind your claims. However, as incredible as your claims are, as much as they are direct contradictions of the teachings of the Temple, and tainted as they are by the inferences to be made upon your close association with the covert policies and interests of the Emperor, the interests of the Temple and its leadership, and in particular the interests of his immortal lordship Vivek, are best served by close and personal examinations of the claims being made, and close and personal examinations of the motivations and character of the claimant. The Temple, through its examination of its records, in particular, the records of the Hierographa and Apocrypha, is intimately familiar with the many and varied claims of signs and feats that would mark the Nerevarine according to prophecy. Therefore, in the event of the fulfillment of the... God, this is a lot to read. Certain those most remarkable and scarcely credible claims, namely that the claimant should at one time be the acknowledged holder of several ancient titles of power, an authority of the Dharma people, to wit, Hortator of the Great Houses and Nervain of the Ashlander tribes. The temple proposes that the claimant of the identity of Nervain shall present himself for inspection before his Reverend Archcanon Lord Tholar Serrani, High Archcanon of the Chancellor of Vec, Archcanon of the Cannery of Vardenfell, Archpriest of the High Fiend, for a review and consideration of his claims and identity. However, until such a time as the claimant actually has been made Hortator, separately and jointly by 3 great houses of Vardenfell, and at the same time has been named Nervain separately and jointly by 4 tribes of the Ashlanders, there is no person reviewing and discussing these claims. Because the temple's official position on the prophecies of Nervain in the interest of preserving the security and claimant for those parties who might wish to do him harm, it is inconvenient to the claimant of the title. Nervain shall present himself in secret to the Archcanon Sariani in the Archcanon's private quarters in the High Fate of Vec. To signify agreement with these terms and conditions for meeting with the Archcanon, the Nervain claimant may present himself to the healer of the High Fate of Vec, and so do this, and the necessary arrangements will be made. Once again, no purpose is served by meeting until the claimant is named Hortator of the 3 great houses, and is named Nervain of the 4 Ashlander tribes. Written at the request and in the name of his Reverend Tholar Sariani, Archcanon and Chancellor of Vivek. Delano Lauren, Priest of Vivek, assigned to the Archcanon.
Whew. Finally. It's okay, I've learned how to do that voice with minimal pain. Wait a minute, Sith, you hate spaghetti? I'm surprised at you. That spaghetti is like one of my favorite foods. So now the Telvanni. Before we do that, I think there are a couple more quests I can do for the Mages Guild that I forgot about. I'm a huge fan of like pasta and stuff, actually just Italian food in general. Like pasta and pizza. Shrimp scampi, now that is my favorite. That is my absolute favorite. My mouth is watering just thinking of shrimp scampi. You hate sausage.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Your tastes are incorrect, Deck. You need to be a warlock, okay. So how do I become a warlock? One skill at 60. I could go find the Master of Destruction. Oh, Mysticism. That's close to 60.
You honor me. Please speak.
Okay, I need to look up who knows Mysticism. Oh, Yak and Bale, right. There's also Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. There we go. We'll go there.
What can I help you with?
So tiresome.
The Imperial cult still hates me.
you find all that you seek, traveler.
I'm just gonna go ahead and raise it to 70.
How can I help you?
I've never had swordfish myself. I imagine that's pretty expensive.
How fare thee, friend? How are you?
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
In order to advance to the rank of wizard, you must have a wizard's staff. Oh, I do have one. I'll just go back to my house and pick it up.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Hey, Dick Cheese. Let's see, where's my wizard staff? Silver staff of war. Silver staff of body shaming. It's not there. No, so silver staff of body shaming. Oh, hey, August is here. Hey, August. What? No, I had a staff. Do I have any other houses? Just the pillow fort. But I think I got everything from there. Deck, you forgot about the pillow palace? Is it on a high shelf? Nope. How can I just misplace my things like that? Oh.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
How are you?
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
So you have a wizard staff. Yes, that one will do. Now you are ready for advancement. Congratulations, you are now Spearlorn the Wizard. Yeah, this game technically doesn't even let you own any house, except for your stronghold. I am concerned about the continuing problems with these strange ash creatures. Perhaps if I had a soul of one of these creatures to study, would you bring me the soul of an ash ghoul? The soul of any ash ghoul should be suitable. I believe the nearest ash ghoul is in Yakin. Scrolls are more reliable than spells, so take these scrolls and these 2 soul gems. It is a cavern on the mainland, just northwest of Telerun. Swim or fly northwest, cross one island, and you should see the cave entrance ahead on the mainland. It has been taken over by the 6th house, so be careful. Well, that's true that you can just kill the inhabitant, but it's not legally owning it. Yeah, you could just take over the governor's hall if you want. Or take over Ebonheart. Take over the Duke's chambers in Ebonheart and then declare yourself Duke of Vardenfell. The Telvanni approve of it, that's true. It's legal if nobody knows.
What is it, Sarah?
Solid reasoning. Ah. Yes, my name is Duke of Ardenfell.
Go away.
Well, it's gonna be hard to get the Telvanni to like me. Oh, you saw the glitch, August. Yeah, that was very bizarre.
I really don't have time for any of this. No, no, no. Not another word. What the hell are you talking about? And who do you think you are? No. Just shut up. Nonsense. Superstitious nonsense. Don't interrupt me with such foolishness. Just shut up and go away.
He's so grumpy. I'll just bribe him.
What are you going on about? Prophecies, visions, superstitious jibber jabber. Don't interrupt me with that nonsense. Go bother some bone through the nose shaman or some bug eating wise woman.
Sheesh.
Hortator, Lord Leader of House Telvanni. Is that necessary? Why doesn't anyone tell me about these things? So, do you want the job? Are you qualified? Good. Then go ahead. I don't care. Be the Hortator. Now go away. Just go. Be the Hortator. Leave me alone.
A warm welcome to you. Bother someone else.
Wow, this is really gonna last for a minute.
Outlander, what do you want?
Come on. I don't like the staff. I'm not gonna use that staff again. Levitate lasts too long. Did I eat the Willy Wonka candy that makes me float? Yes, I stole fizzy lifting drinks. I was thinking I would do a gag where, like, as it wears off, I would, like, burp into the mic. I don't know, that'd probably be too gross. Never mind. Because it'd be like the movie. They finally get down to the ground by burping.
Yes, Outlander.
What did you call me? Burping is nice. When I was young, I learned how to burp, like, whenever I wanted to. I can still do it. Could have gotten Drotha's support now. I'll do all that. It's an essential skill for life, yes, that's true. Oh, there's the cave. Oh, that was really easy to find. I think that's an ash slave. So we want an ash ghoul. Another ash slave. Spell absorption. I think I have like something that gives me extra spell absorption. I could just find it in here. Oh no, that's reflect. Never mind, that's different. Still really, really good ring. Alright, so he gave me Figgy's gem feeder, I think. There it is. And you just wanted one, I believe. Yeah, just one. Alright, I'll go back to Teleroon. Hopefully I can easily get Hortator. Yes, I killed Cthulhu. What? Where am I?
You in
Hortator. there's a bell hammer in here. What was that? There's some item in here. Some enchanted thing. What was that? Ah, I can't see. I have a torch. Yeah, that's better. Oh, it's a glass jink blade. I'll take that. That hammer's too heavy. Did I know that the Elder Scrolls is a video game? No, that can't be true. That's too far-fetched. Go spread your misinformation elsewhere. Alright, where's the door? No, I don't want to make a note. There we go. I found it. Amulet of water walking. There it is. The Amulet of Jesus Cristo. I'm just killing the wildlife for no reason. I kind of want a soda right now. I want to burp, yes. That's what it is.
Ask someone else. I'm busy.
Go away.
Why must you bother me?
Hey, Spectre. Deck, I think he's saying that because, you know, they don't like Outlanders. I think that's the idea. Ooh, where's...
We end all talk now.
Wow. God. Who is the wizard of this tower? Was I talking to them? Hang on. Gothrin.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Gothrin? It's an Oathman.
Filthy sweat.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I think I actually have to kill Gothrin.
Yes, yes, I know what our water tower is. No, wait, let me think. Yes, I understand perfectly. Your story makes sense. Your proofs are persuasive, but a decision on such a remarkable matter is a grave responsibility, and not to be taken in haste. I will need some time to reflect and consider, and to confer with the other Telvanni counselors. Leave me.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Uh-oh. What the hell? That's the Telvanni way. The Telvanni might actually like me more after this. Well, they won't, but they should. They should respect my gumption. We. Let's see, should I go there or... Well, I'm going to turn in this quest for Skink first.
You waste your time. Go away.
So the boat lady is underwater somewhere. There she is.
What is this about?
Ah. Well, I was going to turn in the quest, but now, since I'm already here...
Can't you see I wish to be left alone? Your wounds are disgusting. Go away.
Not only do you insult me, but you're getting in my way. I should impale all of you. And I just might.
Go now.
Oh, it's Dratha. A lady that hates men. What is this man doing here? Is it lost? How did this man get in here? Hello? Who's supposed to be on duty? Will someone show this poor thing out? It must be lost. Utterly and completely lost. Body and soul. Lost in the darkness that surpasses understanding. Do I make myself clear, manling? Manling. It's almost as bad as calling someone manlit. Oh, Bavek. I think it's a man. It's wearing a man's skin. For now. Listen, very carefully. There's nothing wrong with males. There's nothing wrong with rats, per se. I just don't like males, or rats. So I think you'd best get going, while you can. Hurl yourself at her feet and plead for a hearing. Oh, that's so pathetic. Look at the poor bunny. Oh, I suppose now I must be merciful and listen to it. Well, I'm glad we listened, and glad you persisted. So there's something to the old prophecies after all. I shouldn't wonder. Pig-headed battle mages don't pay attention to Lady Azura's portents as they should. And you are the foretold Nerevarine. Well then, you should be our Hortator. You have my vote. And my blessing, and this scroll. It will come in handy where you're going.
Useless tourists.
Call me disgusting, will you?
Should run now.
Admiral Akbar, what? I wonder if she still supports me as Hortator. Sith, you missed it.
She's gone too far. I'll see her disgraced before the council. Yes.
There was a Bosmer in the Tel Mora Tower, and she told me that my wounds were disgusting. So I impaled her on my way out.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
Yes, here it is. Yes, this will do nicely. I hope it wasn't too difficult. I have another task for you, wizard, but it's a difficult one. I believe there's another book on vampires. Galar Rithari's papers. Yes, these papers allegedly describe how an ordinator from Bal-Ur became a vampire and was cured. I would be most interested in a copy of this book. Ask booksellers and scholars. Someone surely knows where a copy is.
You're in good company.
Yes.
You seem like very
Well,
good
yes.
company.
I guess we could start with Joe Basha.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
QRS. Okay. Mon Mothma and Admiral Akbar.
Yes, Outlander?
Praise for your wounds should be treated kindly.
You honor me. Please speak.
Greetings. I am at your service.
What can Joe Basha do for you? Joe Basha has heard of this book. You might try looking at the library in the Hall of Justice here in Vivek. It is a well-hidden library and guarded at all times, but you will find a copy there.
What can she do for you?
Here I go stealing again. Oh, that's right, I can just teleport.
Yes.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? Oh, please don't tell me it's over here.
I see this land. How may I be of assistance? We welcome you freely, Outlander.
This is the wrong library? What? Library in the Hall of Justice. Ah. Ah.
You may speak. Wealth beyond praise, Vivek.
I didn't know that the Hall of Justice had a library.
What was that?
Oh, wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Let's see if I can find it. That is the real test. The real test of my mettle. Office of the Watch. Ordinator Barracks. Hall of Wisdom. Justice offices.
Justice never sleeps.
Maybe it's in the Office of the Watch.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you
No,
freely.
it's just a small office. Crusader and Curate of the Temple.
Greetings, Spearlorn. I need someone to deliver my apologies for me. And you look like you have a way with words.
Maybe later. Coordinator Barracks.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you. I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, just this building is kind of just not very practical in general. There's so many rooms without windows in them. Like, how terrifying would it be if all of the lanterns and candles went out in here?
A warm welcome to you. I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander. Probably nothing.
Is there an actual library in here? Or is it just books scattered about? Oh yeah, and there's no airflow. That's the other thing. It works. It works because it's magic. Public notice. And warning people about me.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander. A warm welcome.
I don't think this is correct. I don't think that there is actually a library here. It is? Okay, I give up. Sith, where is it? Is it in the Ordinator Barracks?
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about? I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
It was at the top? Hold up. One place I didn't look. Need to look for a trap door. Coordinator Barracks. Oh, the Justice. Yeah. Justice offices. Got you. Got you. Okay.
Greetings. I am at your service.
Office of the Watch.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Damn it. No, I found the Justice offices before. No, not here. Okay. Ordinator Barracks. No, not Ordinator Barracks. Not Ordinator Barracks. No, I got this. Let me just go to the Justice offices. Justice offices. Okay, here we are. Now.
May you find me worthy of your...
There's a trap door in here somewhere.
Welcome, friend.
Oh my God.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Well, that just makes me angry. Gotta use my Grandmaster's pick. I thought I had a ring. It was like a chameleon ring. 20% chameleon. Where'd that go? Caius's black pants. I had another item. I have too many magic items. I could have sworn I had a... Oh, alright, never mind.
Yes, citizen.
I found the library. Shadow Mask Ring, yeah, that was what I was thinking. I have Shadow Mask, but I don't have Shadow Mask Ring. I think I saw the Shadow Mask Ring in a place that I was exploring and I didn't pick it up because I thought I already had it. So basically, I was being a dummy. I go through his plans. Establish a theocracy in Poorowind based on the worship of the newborn god Akulakan, second Numidium. Numidium II. To be created by Degothur from the heart of Lorkhan, body constructed according to the principles and rituals pioneered by Domer Kagranak. Establish the ancient heirs of House Dagoth as the god priest of Akulakan. Sixth House of Degothur is the dominant political power in Poorowind. Through charismatic conversion, unite the Dunmer under the guidance of Degothur to battle against the foreign animals who hold Poorowind in subjection. Note, Degothur has apparently adopted the views and motivations of the Domer High Craft Lord Kagranak. In effect, he recapitulates the ancient blasphemous folly of the Domer. Expose the false worship of the tribunal and destroy the ecclesiastical authority and political power of the temple. How much the dissident priest or the cult of the Nevergreen may be controlled or influenced by the Six Houses in this regard is open to speculation. Extirpate, wow, that's a word. All remaining individuals of inferior and drive the Empire from Poorowind. Recover ancient territories stolen by Skyrim and Argonia. Extend the worship of Akulakan to all nations of Tamriel through subversion and conquest. Secure Red Mountain against Tribunal invaders. Deny Tribunal access to the heart. Create passive servants in ever-widening circles around Red Mountain. Phase 3. Expand from smaller bases to other towns and villages. Recruit and indoctrinate subjects. Made susceptible by dream sendings. I love how detailed this is. It's awesome. Use assassination and terror to weaken, distract, and disrupt the legions of imperial bureaucracy, along with their Huawu sympathizers. Inspire popular uprisings of native poor against the foreign rich and powerful. Summon sleepers and dreamers to Degothur to work on the second Numidium. Degothur thinks on a large timescale for the most part in the outside of timescale of divine consciousness. Thinks that only obstacles of mythic scale are worth consideration. He believes that he is fated to rule Poorowind, to free Poorowind of the Empire and become the new hard-loving father of Poorowind. Given that perspective, the only opposing forces Degothur worries about are the Tribunal, Daedra, Emperor, and the Incarnate. The Tribunal's loss of Sunder and Keening, and with the diminishing resources of Vivek, Elixir, and Self-Sil, Degothur believes he has permanently gained a decisive strategic advantage. On the mortal timescale, the battle may last for centuries, but the outcome is not in doubt, and Akulakan may be a device for dramatically reducing the timescale for a decisive victory. The myth of the dynamic invincibility of the Emperor and the Empire has long been an unquantifiable and intimidating threat. The recent rumors of unrest in Cyrodiil, the Emperor's failing health, and the unsettled question of succession have diminished the scale of that threat. Nonetheless, the revelation that the Nevergreen is a pawn of Imperial intelligence handpicked and sent to Poorowind by the Emperor himself may cause Degothur considerable anxiety. Second Numidium is my brother. Wouldn't he be my father? Daedra represent no coherent obstacle to Degother. Nonetheless, their personal abilities and their influence upon their fanatic followers is considerable. Their motives and actions obscure, and Degother remains concerned about them. The Incarnate represents Saint Nerevar, a mythic force who has previously defeated Degother. Okay, I'm not going to read all that. Sorry for going off the rails there. Alright, Galar Rithari. There we are. Oh hey, I'm allowed to take it. That's convenient.
Welcome, citizen. How may I be of assistance?
Ah! There we go. Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen. Yes, this is excellent, Spearlorn. A most interesting account. Please take this amulet with my gratitude. Find out what you need for advancement and speak with me again. Need to get my mysticism to 80. Alright then. Oh, I can go to Valenvarian and get trained there. Whoa. That guy was yelling at me. Okay, you're gonna have to like me more so I can get better prices. Price is still terrible. Good lord. Greetings!
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Okay, let's see if my other skills are high enough. 2 skills at 80. Or 1 skill at 80. 2 at 30. So, illusion. 40, good. Alteration, destruction, enchant. Yep, got it. I won't be rich anymore. Yeah, I guess that was my goal. We're back to Poorowind.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy...
I don't meet the requirements for Archmage. Well, once I've slain Trebonius, then I'll meet the requirements. I'm honored to have worked with you, Spearlorn, and I have one more task. Take this letter to Archmage Trebonius in Vivek.
This is an honor for
Go ahead.
me.
I'm all ears. You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
I won't actually kill Trebonius.
Oh, greetings. How do you do?
That's
May we
typically
talk?
how I finish this quest line, but not this time. Skink just tells you to kill Trebonius on the Xbox. That's odd. Wait, let me look that up. How old is my nightly? Let me check that for you. I downloaded this nightly on the 9th of July. Next quest, Archmage. So it says, travel to Vivek, deliver the letter from Okado. Doesn't say anything about the Xbox. And the Xbox doing it differently. That's because you talked to Edwina. Okay.
You seem like very good company.
I hope he won't mind. I hope he won't mind if I just read the letter before I give it to him. To the esteemed Archmage Trebonius Artoris, Guildmaster of Vardenfell, upon receiving this letter you will step down from your post and grant the title of Archmage to Spearlawn. From this day forward, Spearlawn will handle all guild matters in Vardenfell. You may keep the title of Archmage, but you will retire from active participation in the affairs of the guild. Wait, if I give him this letter, won't that make it so I can't do his quest?
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
I guess I can still do it. I just won't give it to him yet.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Oh, friend.
Oh, he won't actually leave. Stubborn bastard. I might have ironed out the crashes. Oh, good.
It's such an honor to meet you.
You guys have been fixing bugs at a really fast pace. Okay, so more Telvanni counselors. Let's see. There's Cedric Mora. Okay, well I'm gonna wait until I do his quest until, or before I, give him the letter. I still haven't gotten my soda. I said I was going to get soda.
Outlander, what do you want?
I need to pry myself away. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, thankfully no Cliff Racers game.
I think it would be best if you leave now.
I need to get a new chair. My butt hurts from sitting in this chair. Use a rock. Yeah, that'll help. I've seen that some people get gamer chairs for sitting at the computer, but I have a hang up about buying any item that has the word gamer in front of it. So I have to buy some other type of chair.
Filthy sweat.
What are you here for? You here to feed the spiders? It's a steel box, of course. You keep things like bitter green roots in it. Keeps them fresh with a little netch blood. Or is that a hormador? Yes, or spiders. In the box. Spider eggs. Keeps them fresh. With netch blood. You wouldn't have any with you, eh? Spider eggs? Nice fresh ones? So go ahead. Show me the hormador. Hormador? You got it with you? Always happy to get some fresh spider eggs. Or spiders. When I was much younger, we grew our own spiders. And hormadors, big ones. Needed them big for the spiders. What? Spiders? You listening? Spiders. That's what I said. Big ones. So you need a big hortator. Ours was steel, with silver plating. Kyojo used to polish it. Cute little kitty. Had it since it was a bitty kitty. Gone now, of course. Dropped dead. They get old, and you have to get new ones. Never quite as good as the old ones, of course. But what can you do? Oh, there you are, Spearlorn. What was your name again? Are you listening to me? Mistress Thorana continues to chatter amiably, with no sign of stopping. She looks like she could go on forever. Yes, indeed. Sustained as she is by the necromantic arts, it may be that she can in fact go on forever, chattering amiably, without stopping, ever. Mustn't be rude now. It's Mistress Thorana speaking to you. When Mistress Thorana speaks, everyone listens, don't they? Because if they don't, they get very stiff and get stuck way down in the basement with the spiders! Who wants to talk about hormadors? That's boring. It's so boring here with no one to talk to, except Talami Haralu, and Manosa Daris, and Moldrani Rendis, and what's his name? Balls Tadras. And all they talk about is themselves. It's so dreary. If only they'd do something smart, or surprising, or funny, or something to do with spiders, but no, just... Maybe if I concentrate on being charming and entertaining, I'll be able to focus her attention on me. Is she a lich or what? I think that's just how Telvanni wizards are. They're somehow able to keep themselves alive for thousands of years. I think for someone to be a lich, they have to be undead. Sustained by the necromantic arts. Yeah, that's true. I think that might be a misnomer though, because they're not really undead. Goodness, where did you learn how to do that? Can you do it again? Ooh, very pretty. Do it again? Oh, please. Please? Oh, certainly. I have a Hormondor around here somewhere. If you'll just... Oh, you want to be Hortator? Certainly. Go right ahead. Right after you do that thing again. That's amazing. Oh, goody, goody.
What are you doing here? Can you let Rajar go free? No, there is no escape.
What can she do for you?
She doesn't like these books. That's a tribunal book. And this is a book about Azura. So she doesn't like Daedra or the tribunal. Or just Azura at least. Thorana is actually sane in Elder Scrolls Online. Interesting. Do they ever say what makes her insane?
Waste your time. Go away.
Why is stuff just knocked over? This is a nut house. I'm leaving. These must be the spider eggs. Oh, here's another quest. But I'm not going to do it. Alright, so I'll go to Shidrithmora. Tell Mora.
What is this about? All talk now.
Boss. I don't think I've actually been inside Telvas yet in this playthrough. It's by far the most interesting Telvanni tower. This is just so emblematic of the Telvanni attitude towards the Empire. It's like, oh, you're gonna put your little castle here, huh? Well, we'll just infest it with our fungus. How about that?
Find someone else to bother.
Kind of difficult to get to the top. Ah, screw it, I'll just levitate.
What?
I have heard of you, yes. You are the outlander who wishes to be Telfani Hortator. A Hortator is a special champion, and a war leader chosen to lead a great house at war. Why do you ask? Yes, I understand. You are willing to take the responsibility, and I am willing to vote for you as Hortator. I think the other Telvanni councillors will also cooperate, though you might need to do a little persuading. Master Neloth is ill-tempered. Mistress Dratha doesn't like men, and Mistress Tharana is losing her mind. Archmagister Gothrin is another problem. He will not refuse you directly, but will delay indefinitely. I recommend that you kill Archmagister Gothrin.
Way ahead of you, Arion. But I did get the vote. I got all the votes. Gothrin, dead. Arion, I have his support. Neloth, I have his support. Dratha, I have her support. Tharana, yep.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
So that's everyone. Maybe I should just go talk to the Archcanon. Crap. I was gonna walk through the museum, but now I don't want to bother. So I'm gonna try to stop around 12. 12:30 at the absolute latest, I think. What am I doing? Why are we talking about minerals in chat?
You may speak.
You guys are like Hank Schrader.
You want something?
They're minerals, Marie. Minerals.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
you for coming, Spearlorn. You know the temple's doctrine on the Nervarine. Perhaps it is time to change that doctrine.
I'm above him, but I still have to talk to him.
The temple must protect the people from false doctrines, and your association with the Imperial intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But we have reached a crisis with Degarthur. We can no longer defend the people against the awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. Our situation is desperate, but I would rather have you hear the details of our situation and the circumstances leading up to that situation from Lord Vivek himself. He has asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him and hear in person what he has to say? Good. Here are 2 keys. One to the private back entrance to my quarters, the other one to a locked entrance to Lord Vivek's palace. I regret that at present the Ordinators are not completely under my control, so for now, I'll ask that you avoid confrontations with them. Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it would be better not to keep him waiting.
The Ordinators still like me.
I see this land.
Let's see here.
We welcome you freely.
Yeah, see? 95 disposition. They don't even care. They don't even care that I'm the Nervarine. I expected you. We have business, you and I. When I was young like you, I was very impatient, so I will keep our business short. Then later there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nervarine, end the persecution of the dissident priests, and proclaim to all Poorowind that Spearlorn is the incarnate Nervarine, the prophesied savior of Poorowind, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Degarthur and the Sixth House. These things I will do, whether you wish it or not. Next, I propose to surrender you to the power and responsibility of defeating Degarthur. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift, in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept the gift, then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you like. First, will you accept Wraithguard as a gift? Yes, I accept Wraithguard. Good. Sensible of you. And now, will you give your oath before all gods and men, before all spirits visible and invisible, before my honor, and your honor, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to the defeat and destruction of Degarthur, and the preservation of Poorowind and its people? Maybe, it depends. A sensible response. Alas, I am not looking for someone sensible. I'm sorry, I'm afraid that you will not find Wraithguard of much use to you, for without your oath, I shall not teach you how to use it. That concludes our interview. I hope it has not been an inconvenience. If you change your mind, come back. Kill him. I'll kill him later. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitations about making such an oath. You will now have a brief, momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed. You are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before there is a brief sensation of motion and total darkness floating, but without a sense of weight or direction. You know it. Now I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There will be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions if you like, or you may leave as you wish, but I think there are at least 2 things you ought to know before you leave. How to use Wraithguard and how to defeat Dagothor. To defeat Dagothor, go to Red Mountain to recover the lost artifact, blah 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 blah. We already know about all this. Just gotta hit the heart with Sunder once, and then strike it with Keening twice. Or 3 times. Maybe 4. He was able to send his mind into the dreams of susceptible victims across vast distances. Former Lord High Counselor of House Dagoth. In his sustained shadow immortality, he appears to be a highly intelligent, severely deluded immortal monster with unparalleled supernatural abilities. He appears by turns lucid and deranged, compassionate and bestial, profoundly wise and profoundly disordered. In short, he is a mad god. Dagothor's servants. Chief among his servants are his 7 brothers, the Ash Vampires. Powerful heart wights and cunning sorcerers of old. These creatures appear to die, but are always revived at the heart. Somehow Dagothor has conferred some portion of his immortality upon them. Or perhaps they sustain themselves through more conventional sorcery. I believe we've finished our business. I will notify the temple that you are a champion. There will be no more persecution of the priest. Bitter recriminations. You want to chide me? Why did I murder Nerevar? Why did I break my oath to Azura not to use Kagranak's tools? Why did I cause others to suffer? Those are all very good questions. Yes, please tell me. We did not murder Nerevar. The legend that we murdered Nerevar comes from a story told by a shield companion to Nerevar, Alandro Sul, who lived among the Ashlanders. Ashlanders have retained Alandro Sul's account as part of their oral histories. The account is persuasive in some details, implausible in others, and is in any case false. I have 2 accounts of Nerevar's death here in my library. God, deepest lore. Deepest frickin' lore. Along with Lord Nerevar, at his insistence, Alexia, Sothsil, and I swore before our god of oaths at the same time. Wow, I can't read. Swore before our god of oaths at the time, the Daedra Lord Azura, never to employ the tools of Kagranak for any purpose. We broke our oaths. We turned our backs on the old gods. I still see no compelling reason to worship any of the Aedra or Daedra. But for the respect I held for Nerevar, the respect I held for myself, I should have never betrayed my oath. Of all my life's actions, I most regret that failure. Why did I cause others to suffer? I respect that question, and you for it. The most I can say is I did the best I could, as I saw things. Can you, mortal, presume to judge the actions and motives of a god? But because I need you, and you need me, I will make an accounting for my sins to you. But not now. Destroy Dagothor, and then we will discuss my sins. Then perhaps you will have earned the right to judge me. What was the Dwemer's sin? The sin of the Dwemer is the creation of a new god from the substance of the dead god Lorkhan. It is also the sin for which we would destroy Dagothor. I hesitate to call it sin, more properly call it destructive evil. The sin of the tribunal, however, is breaking of an oath to Azura to forbear from tapping the heart of Kagranak's tools, and in the folly of seeking to become gods. Breaking the oath was evil, Killing gods was folly. If we sinned, we had paid the price. He doesn't know what happened to the drummer. There's no sense of them in the timeless divine world outside of mortal time. If you did believe they existed, I would be in no hurry to make contact with them. They may, with some justice, hold the Dunmer race responsible for their fate. His intuition is that they are gone forever, and that is perfectly fine. Sheesh. I remember, I do feel it. I can, if I choose, remember the feeling, but I do not choose. It is a very, very sad being immortal. There is happiness, yes, but mostly sadness. As I have said, count only the happy hours. For mortals, they are all too few. But for gods, for me, there is no more feeling, only knowing. Not quite no more feeling, I still want to win. I want to defeat Dagothar. Perhaps I have lost the feeling for the people, for their suffering. I don't want that feeling. It is no use to me. That is no longer what matters to me. I only want not to lose. To lose would be very, very bitter. To be a god, it is like being a juggler. Things are always moving, and you learn to know where they are without even thinking about it. Only there are many, many things moving, and sometimes, like any juggler, you drop something. I'm afraid it has become a lot more a matter of dropping things lately. There's too much to do, not enough time, and I'm losing my touch. Perhaps I'm growing old. It's a bit like being at once awake and asleep. Awake, I am here with you, thinking and talking. Asleep, I am very, very busy. Perhaps for other gods, the completely immortal ones, it is only like that being asleep, out of time. Me, I exist at once inside of time and outside of it. It's nice never being dead, too. When I die in the world of time, then I'm completely asleep. I'm very much aware that all I have to do is choose to wake, and I'm alive again. Many times I have very deliberately tried to wait patiently, a very long, long time before choosing to wake up. No matter how long it feels like I wait, it always appears, and when I wake up, that no time has passed at all. That is the God place, a place out of time, where everything is always happening all at once. He's like Dr. Manhattan. I love the people of Poorowind. I became a god to make their lives more comfortable and secure. I am most close to my faithful followers. I am literally in their hearts and minds. I feel the most sympathy with House Redoran. They are Dunmer driven by creeds and deeds like I am. House Indril is closer to the compassion and sympathy of Almalexia, the comfortable and secure serenity. House Telvanni matches the disposition of my brother Sothasil, iconoclastic, profane, unconventional. House Swallow represents the future of the Dunmer, integrated into the sophisticated mainstream of traditionless, raceless, godless culture of the Empire. House Dress represents the past of tribunal great house culture, a persistent tradition of Daedra, and ancestor-worshipping civilized Dunmer clans. And I even love the Ashlanders for their preservation of the most ancient barbarian tribal traditions of the Dunmer, who first settled Poorowind. Why did I wage war in the Nevergreen? Why did I try to suppress the Apocrypha? Why did I persecute the dissident priests? Why is Dagothar winning the war? How does the tribunal fight Dagothar? What are Wraithguard's powers? Sorry about reading all this. It's just very interesting. To me, at least. Why did I try to kill you? Because you threatened the faith of my followers, and I needed their faith to hold back the darkness. And I thought you were my enemy. A pawn of the subtle Daedra Lord Zero, or a pawn of the Emperor Uriel Septim, or a simple fraud, perhaps a hero, but not much of one if my faithful could destroy you. Now circumstances are altered. I need you, and you need me. Why did I suppress the Apocrypha? Because it was such an unfortunate mixture of truth, falsehood, and speculation that I couldn't afford to manage the confused reaction of our faithful. Any doubt whatsoever weakened their faith. And we needed the faith to give us the power to maintain the ghost fence. In retrospect, perhaps we lost the faith of those we needed most while preserving the faith of the meek and indifferent. Perhaps a mistake was made. Who can say? Suppression and persecution of dissent is just one of the standard tools of statecraft. I believe we have erred in trusting the judgment of Beryl Sala. He and his ordinators served valiantly in the war against Degather. We mistook his misplaced zeal for energy and dedication. Mistakes were made. just like the meme. But no more. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides will be swiftly reconciled. In the past, the tribunal made seasonal campaigns to Red Mountain. We slew Degather and his kin, though the heart always revived them in time. Later, when we realized we couldn't destroy them, we created the ghost fence to contain the threat. These solutions were effective until Degather ambushed us and captured Sunder and Keating. Since that time, our fortunes have waned as is increased. Degather is winning because he is close to the source of power, Lorkhan's heart, because he retains the passion and madness, while we have settled into the lonely and unrewarding posture of dogged dutifulness and perseverance, and finally, perhaps because he is stronger and smarter than we are, and his followers are more fervent and fanatical. I believe we were careless and complacent and outwitted, and in the matter of denying the Nervarine, we were foolish. Wraithguard's primary function is to protect the wearer from the fatal energies of the artifact Sunder and Keating. It also has minor protective enchantments against physical and magical damage that you may find useful. Would probably over encumber me though. Yeah, I can't carry Sunder, Keating, and Wraithguard with all this. It's too heavy. I'm not really sure what I'm carrying that's so heavy. It's just mainly the armor, I guess. Should I just get rid of all my armor? I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Why? Because, look, see, I'm carrying 411 of 505. I'm trying to figure out where all that's coming from. It's not really the armor. The armor is just a small portion of it. Okay, where's that 273 coming from? Is that all my potions? The scrolls are pretty light. These are a little heavy. All right. Sorry about stripping in front of everyone. I realize I just took all my clothes off, but remember we have a no simping rule. You missed the strip. tragic. Alright, I'm gonna try to remove as much weight as I can. So I'm probably carrying a lot of stuff that I never use.
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
Bound spear. Does she have a bound bow? She doesn't have bound bow.
Flatter me with your attention.
Alright, we need some more blue light in here. I'm just gonna bathe this room in blue light. Yeah. Give me that blue light. Need more. Well, I have the demon longbow. That binds a bow to me. Belt of the Hormador. I'm gonna wear that. Thong of the Zainab. I'm done with Crassius Curio. I don't need the thong anymore. Teeth of the Urshilaku. I should sell that. It's kind of crappy. Use that. Bring Wraithguard. I have use of it. I have use for it. Marooney's Razor. I don't use that. Oh, I should put that on display. How could I not put that on display? Here, it's one of the knives I use for cutting my food. There we go. I need 3 separate knives to cut my food. Hearth belt. Scrap. Yeah, I fixed the razor. So you know what it turned out being, Spectre, is I actually had a mod installed that replaced the mesh. So apparently somebody thought that they were improving the game by changing that. Why doesn't he have a beard if he's always blending his razor to everyone? He had his face waxed, I guess. I don't need to summon scamps. That's a good ring. Well, it's not good enough. Don't need that. Got a laser treatment. Yeah, there you go. It's less painful than waxing. Alright, now let's get rid of all these crappy potions. Put them in a separate container. Put them in a barrel, if I have barrels. Nope, I don't have barrels. I'll just put them in the hutch. Well, you guys are gonna have to hear this noise a few times. Hope you don't mind. Why not sell some of them? That would take too long. Right, I'm gonna need those cure poison ones. Alright, I also need to store some of my books. Let's put the books here. Brown book, red book, yellow book. Propyl indices are kind of heavy. I'll put the scrolls on my desk. If there's any room. This is reminding me of real life. Too much stuff on my desk. I have 7 scrolls of Akasha's Lock Splitter. These are basically useless. So are these. So is this. I like how these both do the same thing, but this one is worth 311, this one is worth 1,762. I think I might want those elemental bursts. Yeah, dropping those did not make a big difference. Maybe I should have got the bigger house. Nah, it's nice here. It's comfy. It's a comfy house. The only thing that would make this house more comfy is if I stacked a bunch of pillows around. all of it. Get rid of all these. It will not fit. Ah! I forgot that's a thing. Poorowind has container limits. Beanbag chairs, right. I want to keep these. Oh, the Scrolls of Vicarian Flight. Should just keep these here for safekeeping. Same thing with these. Similar. Summoning scrolls. Baleful suffering. Ancient Dagoth brandy. That should be on display. Okay, I've lightened my load by a substantial amount. Hopefully that's enough. I can move faster. Wait a minute. What is the closest or the fastest way to get there? Need to go to Ojasol and Viminal. Let's see, Viminal is fairly close. Yeah, I think I'll just go there from here.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I wonder if I can beat the main quest in the next half hour.
Three blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
What? Why is it not equipping that? The potion sounds make you want to play Freddy Fish. Wow, I haven't thought about Freddy Fish in like 20 years. Uh-oh, there's some Z fighting going on. I thought I fixed that. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, the Z Fighters get into a Z fight. Such a waste of arrows. I know. Like, do we really need this many cliff racers? Like, really and truly. I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh, yes I am. Never mind. He's too far. I thought I had my resist damage on. Is it Marara's ring? It was called. I had some really OP ring. There it is. Alright. Just these two rings, that's what I want. Zombies were originally supposed to have a red glow from the part of their faces carved out. I don't know, I think they work better without the red glow. Because then you can just kind of focus on the fact that their face is carved out. Mesor Caverns. Ebony. Any Imperial miners in here? I guess they all left. It's too scary. But they all died. It makes sense if they all died. This place is very dangerous. Okay, good night, Duke Cheese. Thanks for coming. I was going to try to beat this in the next 30 minutes. I need to quit getting sidetracked. No, don't wear that ring. think it's really close by. You just have to... I might have gone the wrong way. Dimmer coin, yay. You know what's weird is that this 6th house amulet, like when they use it, it has a different effect than when you use it. Do you have any arrows? Heck yeah. I should probably take the iron arrows too, even if they're a little heavy. Yeah, when they use it on you, it drains your willpower. But if you use it, it just drains your own willpower. It's weird. Okay, maybe it's in the Hall of Torque. Uh-oh. $17 per grief. Oh, there's Dagoth Veteran. He just failed to cast his spell. What a loser. Amulet of Hearthiel. Alright, I'll take it, whatever. Oh, heart heal. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I just need to go to Odrosol. See how bad my vision gets. The answer is bad. Don't worry, I'll take the buff in a minute. Agathor welcomes you, Nirvar. But to this place where destiny is made. Why have you come unprepared? 25 dollar coins. Hell yeah. I don't know why I care about getting dollar coins. Oh, that's so cool. I love this. I love that they put it in a place like that. Just constantly in combat when you're here. I can't even hop all the way up. No. So close. Okay, there we go. We're almost there. Good to hear Dagothar's glorious dialogue. I guess it's really a monologue.
Come, Nerevar. Friend or traitor, come.
Uh-oh. Come on. Up, up, up. Get up. 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 It's kind of a fun little bookend there. It's like the Arcanthan is typically the first Dwemer ruin you go into, and then like at the end game, you turn a crank, just like you did back at Arcanthan. Oh no. I was hoping I could rest out here.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart and a Kulakan. And bring Wraithguard. I have need of it.
It doesn't belong to you. I think my blunt weapon is terrible. Let me see. Yeah, it's 30. That's my short blade. Even worse. Well, hopefully they make this work.
I wait for you there, where we last met countless ages ago.
I like how you need to have skill to stab a stationary object. Because you can actually miss the heart of Lorkhan.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome. Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you. Come, bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Together let us free the cursed false gods.
finally I can rest. It takes 13 hours to heal.
Welcome, Nerevar. Together we shall speak for the law and the land, and shall drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind.
I thought I fixed this. It's weird.
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
A horny fist.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
It began here. It will end here. Have you any parting words, or would you prefer to skip the speeches and get to our business? You are the challenger here, after all, so to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. Now that you have come to me here, there can be but one result. Many times I have considered offering to share this place with you. I considered offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard, Keening, and Sunder. I thought we might once again be friends, comrades, brothers in arms. But I have won this place and power by right of conquest, by right of daring and enterprise. I will not risk it to cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemy, I cannot trust you. And even if you are not my enemy, I cannot let you live. It will be decided here. I believe I will prevail. But I cannot be sure, and I am vain enough that, should I fall, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So if you have final questions you would ask them now. I have final questions I would ask you, if you would answer. My first question is, are you really Nerevar Reborn? I know no more than you do. What a world. Perhaps we shall never know. But I have some sympathy for you, and the melancholy fate of all mortals. I shall weep for your death. My second question is, if you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a thearchy? Or will you complete a Kulakan and dispute control of Tamriel with the Septums? Or will you share the heart with your followers, as I have, and breed a new race of divine immortals? I have my own secret plan for the heart. Well, perhaps there may be surprises in store for me yet. Or perhaps you obscure your plans on principle. Or perhaps you are an instinctive bluffer. No matter. My final question is, if I had offered you to let me, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to me to seal your oath? I would never join you. Thank you for your forthright response. And now, if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. I await your first blow. What's your plan for the heart? I will continue to draw divine power from the heart and distribute it to my kin and followers. I will continue to broadcast divine power upon the blight winds, so that it will touch each soul on Vardenfell, and then more broadly, across the waters to the rest of Morrowind and Tamriel. In time, every mortal in Tamriel shall feel the liberating contact with the divine. The Sixth House will serve as the elite cadre of our movement. As cultists evolve throughout stages of enlightenment, they will become, as suits their abilities, either holy warriors or priests. Their duty is to prepare themselves for service. Their joy and liberation is to enter ever more deeply into the profound enlightenment of the divine dream world. I will free the Dunmer from the imperial yoke and cast down the false gods of the temple. I will lead them out of their ancient superstitions and gift them with intimate knowledge of the divine. Then perhaps, when Morrowind is once again restored to its ancient glories, it will be time to consider whether the Dunmer should cultivate ambitions of empire. What happened to the Dwemer? I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have been denied the opportunity to study Wraithguard, and I am not sure how much of Cavernac's lore was invested in his tools, and how much of his own sorcery and mastery. I have long studied Cavernac, and have come to admire his wisdom and craft. Someday, after the campaigns of the Sixth House are secure, I hope to have time to dedicate to this mystery. Why are you building a Kulakan? A Kulakan will serve three purposes. First, it will be the champion of my armies, liberating first Vardenfell, then Morrowind, then perhaps the rest of Tamriel. Second, it will serve as a sower and cultivator of the divine substance derived from the heart. 3, it will serve as a prominent banner and symbol of our cause, to defy the Empire, to liberate mortals from ancient superstitions into I have finished talking. Defend yourself. Very well, if you are impatient to begin, go ahead. You are the challenger. To you goes the first blow.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
I love that so much.
What are you doing? What are you doing, fool? Stop! This is the end. The bitter, bitter end.
So much for him. There are actually some dreamers in here that you can fight, I think. Where are they? Maybe not. Oh! They might have died when he did. Oh yeah, you're probably right. I think I'm stuck in here now. Oh no, there's a crank. I'm being a dumbass.
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy. You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The doomed Duima's folly, Lord Dagoth's temptation, the tribunal's seduction, the god's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine. Your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell. Enemies and evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
I have constant bright vision. Okay, I'm gonna stop in like 5 minutes. What a rotten way to die. What a shame. He was a good god. I beat it by 12:30. Yes! Like on the dot. That's amazing.
You seem like very good company.
Yes, since you found out about the dwarves, perhaps you could help with our other problem. Helstelvani. Yes, Helstelvani simply does not get along well with the Mages Guild. I do not think we can resolve this conflict peacefully. Therefore, I request that you kill the counselors of Helstelvani. Master Arion, Mistress Drotha, Master Goth, Master Nila, and Mistress Tharana. It's not a difficult task for a Master Wizard. Just find all the Telvanni counselors. Then kill them all. Simple, really.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Yeah, it's not canon.
Welcome, friend.
I'll restore my health. Screw it.
Are you here to start trouble, or are you just stupid?
They like me a little bit more. They still don't like me, though. It says make it kill Devaith or Blaz. Yeah, if you made me kill Devaith, that would be a hard no from me. Purity of body, well, look at that. I can't levitate. Oh, I have an exclusive Rising Force potion. Nope, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Wait.
this land suits
Na
you.
na 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 na
We
na
welcome
na
you
na
freely,
He's even being nice to me. I feel terrible about that.
You in.
Alright, let's go to Tel Bernora now. I think they already hate me at Tel Bernora.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we treat you warmly.
Well, we won't get to hear her talk about Hormidors anymore. Oh, she's tough. My crime has been reported. What do you mean crime? This is Telvanni. This is no crime. Oh yeah, the slave is probably happy.
You waste your time. I don't wish to be seen with you.
You have a price on your head. A very high price. Go see a guard and see your name is cleared.
Leave me before you feel my dagger in your flesh.
Whoa, I haven't heard that one yet.
Can't you see
I'll have to stay away from the guards. I like how I became the Nervarine and a notorious outlaw in the same day. Go to Tel Arun from here.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
There we go. I'm gonna work my way up north. I already. Oh, this is Gothrin's place. Yeah, that's my trademark. Having weird things happen in an Elder Scrolls game. Well, just in most games, really.
sure there's someone else you can bother? Sweat.
It's convenient that there are no... Oh, I was about to say it's convenient that there are no guards. Never mind.
You in
Wait, why am I slow? I feel like I'm slow.
I won't waste my time on the likes of you.
Ah, need to get to the upper tower. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Jesus Christ. I guess you have to fly. I don't have charge. Ah. Alright, well I don't want to kill the guard. That's just gonna make it more expensive to clear my name. Why is it so hard to get inside this tower? Jesus. Okay, here we go. It just takes me to the lower tower again. Alright. To nearest hop toad. Maybe that's where I need to go, tower services.
Filthy sweat.
You too. No, this doesn't seem right. Just rest until my steel blade recharges. Oh. That's right, there's still hostiles in me. Because I killed that one Bosmer.
Die, Fixer! Et moi!
Make me beg to make me Hortator, will you? I get my gold back too. Not the type I deal with. Alright, Voss. We're almost done. There's one more Telvanni wizard. is my bounty? Just 1040. That's for an assault and a murder. For some reason, it was a crime to kill that. Thorana? Yeah, Thorana. It wasn't a crime to kill anyone else. I think that was an oversight. Somebody just fell.
I've heard of your crimes. You should watch your step.
Uh-oh.
You will die. You will suffer.
And that's a crime too. Oh boy. Is that all of them? I think that was all of them. Okay, I need to go to Balmora really quick. I'll just talk to Trebonius really quick before I do that, though.
It's hard to believe that one can be so notorious and charming at the same time.
What are you, a savage barbarian? The Mage's Guild is a civilized society of scholars, not a dark coven of necromancers and outlaws. We are very disappointed in you. Either clear your name of these crimes or pay your debt to society, or we will have to deny you shelter or services. Ah, so all Telvanni counselors are dead. That is good news indeed, Master Wizard. I feared for my life working here on this island with all those Telvanni around. Now that they're gone, I don't need this amulet or this staff. They're yours now, Master Wizard.
I've heard of your crimes. You should watch your step.
Okay. I think I've done, like, all of the Mage's Guild quests. And it's almost 1 o'clock, so I think I'm done. So there'll be more and more wind. We still have expansions and other stuff. Still haven't explored the whole island. Hopefully I'll get sick of the game before we end up doing all that. We'll see. Alright, well thanks everyone for coming. And I hope that you all
rest well this night.
Or day, depending on your time zone. Whichever. Okay. Good night. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you.